Pacers fans, stand up. Let's get it.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out
Pacers fans, stand up. Let's get it.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Noah. Marion is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Harden. It's Hamilton in at the 2 spot.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Hamilton against Iverson. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Hamilton against Iverson. Hornets with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Thompson against Marion. Wembanyama left side. In the corner, it's Rodman. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Iverson. No good there off the double clutch. Giannis against Rodman. And that one's good by Giannis.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Billups. Iverson, a screen on Harden. Iverson up top. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hamilton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Hamilton left side. Marion setting the pick for Harden. And they'll get another chance. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
On defense, the Pacers. Here's Harden. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here comes your 8th grade dance crew. Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rodman finds Wembanyama over Giannis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rodman finds Wembanyama over Giannis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rodman finds Wembanyama over Giannis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what. The D was doing there. The D was doing there. clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Noah. Rodman grabs the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Phillips passes to Iverson. Now Rodman. Back to Iverson. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Harden. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Marion with it. Iverson covering. Marion outside. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. From beyond the arc, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Rodman. Wembanyama, right side. Can they get it? The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Noah.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Noah the screen. Inside. It's stolen by Rodman. Hamilton against Iverson. Going inside. Good on the bucket.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Harden dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden. Hamilton against Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Richard Hamilton at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
Hamilton hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Indiana making a change here. Beal's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Williams, he's checked in for Noah. Koulibaly comes in for Richard Hamilton. And it's Holiday in for James Harden. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, always a great two-way player. Holiday doing it all himself right there.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Rodman outside. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he comes up with the deuce. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need them.
Here's Koulibaly. Here's Billups. Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Hornets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Holiday, the pass to Marion. Over Thompson. The shot by Marion, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Beal, the pass to Billups. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Count the basket. Wembanyama's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For your Indiana mistakes, everyone. Let's get excited.
For Indiana. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Clark comes in for Rodman. Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Charlotte. Outside Holiday. Brooks with a screen on Lillard. On the wing, Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard dishes to Beal. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. From deep, Brooks. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Pacers trail by 3. A baseline J. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Lillard against Holiday. Here's Lillard. still without a basket. With the floater, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
For Indiana, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Wallace is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
There's a screen by Williams. Holiday against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
The Hornets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Robert Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
No good on the second free throw. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
The Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
2 shots. Bradley Beal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Holiday. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. He takes it in. Charlotte moving the ball around. Brooks kicks to Wallace. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hornets lead by 3. Now Lillard fires away from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. They've got Brooks. Harden out there with Wallace. Then there's Noah. And it's Marion in at the 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Thompson is checked in for the Pacers.
Number 9, Ashar Thompson.
On defense, the Hornets. It's a three-point game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Billups. 6 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Brooks.
Number 32, Richard Hamilton.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Iverson, covered by Hamilton. Over Hamilton. Another miss by Iverson. Hornets leading by 3. Knocked loose. Back to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen on Iverson. There's the drive. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Pacers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Iverson passes to Rodman. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now here is Hamilton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Look out now. The Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
Here's Noah. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Hornets lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hot Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Hornets. Shot clock at 6. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Harden the pass to Noah. Wallace with the ball. Hamilton outside. Tipped away. And stolen by Thompson.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
That one drops. He ties it up. Charlotte making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Charlotte. Hamilton outside. Marion kicks to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Billups. And he drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Billups has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Rodman outside. And the call will be against Joakim Noah. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
We want to give you shirts, fans, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it. T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud. All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Nick Richards. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama.
Nick Richards.
Hamilton against Iverson. Thompson, a screen on Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The Pacers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Phillips passes to Richards. Back to Phillips. Out to Thompson. Marion with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. And yes, it's good. And it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
To the paint, here's Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Like everyone's watching. You let the rest of your dancing shoes there. You have the camera on you.
Changes for Indiana. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Rodman. And Beal comes in for Iverson. And Lillard subbed in for Chauncey Billups. The Hornets also changing it up. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Noah. Koulibaly comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Holiday in for James Harden. Hornets leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Clark finds Lillard. Here's Richard. He's guarded by Williams, taken away by Holiday. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Pacers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Clark outside. Back to Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The first free throw is good. The Pacers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Richard Hamilton. And both free throws good for Beal. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Giannis with it. He's got 11. Here's Holiday. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Pacers trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
One shot.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 4. Brooks outside to the middle, stolen away. Here's Johnson finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Lock at 6. Out to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Giannis from outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
The Hornets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Both free throws good from Holiday. 1:42 left to play in the first half. Lillard against Holiday. It's Beal on the wing. Shoots from 8. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lillard against Holiday. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Now here's Lillard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Koulibaly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Beal finds Johnson. Offline with his 3. Charlotte leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Lillard outside. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. It's Charlotte leading by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Bradley. The old saying, no rebounds, no rings. How important is it to continue to have 5 guys go to the glass in the second half?
Yeah, all five guys. But I think we're too worried about getting out in transition. So I think 1 through 5, including the guards, I know we all got to get in there and rebound.
Can't score unless you have the ball, right? Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Hornets. 10-point lead, this is their biggest. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Wembanyama's out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Phillips in at the point. The Pacers shooting 43% from the floor. The 9-foot shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Hornets leading by 9. And here's Hamilton. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. The 3 from Phillips. Good on the triple. Phillips has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Noah. Noah with the screen on Wembenyama. Antetokounmpo finds Noah. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 10. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Hamilton with him. Picked up by Thompson. Hamilton dishes to Marion. Harden outside. Clock at 4. Marion setting the pick for Harden. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson outside. Pass to Rodman. Iverson outside. Now, here's Thompson. Over Marion. The rebound by Harden. Hornets leading by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. 2 shots. Allen Iverson.
Free throw good. Iverson. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for Iverson. And it's Harden with the ball for Charlotte. They've held a 12-point lead early. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And both free throws good for Iverson. And it's Harden with the ball for Charlotte. They've held a 12-point lead early. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout.
At the power forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Grant, looking at these two. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Grant, looking at these two. Teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Billups in at the point guard. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Pass to Rodman. Up top, Thompson. Here's Rodman. Here's Billups. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Billups. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Charles Lee. Allie, what do you have to offer?
He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thank you for that. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And here are the Pacers now. To the right side. Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. This one for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Marion. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson. Charlotte again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wembanyama screen to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Throws it up high. And Giannis with the dunk.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Hornets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Marion. Here's Hamilton. Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Marion.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Marion. Still without a bucket. And here is Thompson. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Noah. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. They still need this. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. Indiana leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Harden. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
The Pacers making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Portis against Clark. Portis, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry from about 19. And it's Coulibaly missing. Indiana leading by 7. Johnson inside, defended by Portis. Johnson a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Holiday will bring it up for Charlotte. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Johnson.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Charlotte's shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw dropped for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
That one's no good. Pacers leading by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Buries it from 3.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Now Coulibaly. Yet to see a basket. Holiday with the ball. Williams a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Beal outside. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Johnson passes to Beal. Holiday against Lillard.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Coulibaly with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Williams a screen on Beal. Holiday passes to Williams. Count the basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First personal foul, 14.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Line for Charlotte, Robert Williams, shooting one.
The free throw drops for Williams. Indiana leading by 4. Lillard right side. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Clark. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Holiday against Lillard. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Boy, active hands, anticipation, and athleticism. Mr. Beal doing it by himself.
Outside, Williams. Holiday finds Portis. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 4. Lillard left side. Outside Johnson. Holiday against Lillard. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got James Harden, and it's Noah in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Harden. 4-3. And the basket by Noah. Noah's gotten his first points of the night. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Noah. Harden, the pass to Marion. Launches it. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 7.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Iverson. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Rodman. Noah grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hamilton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Billups. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. And he makes it. 6 points for him.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Harden, the pass to Marion. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Give me attitude any day of the week. Joakim Noah trying to fire up his teammates.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Billups. Down low. Here's Thompson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Thompson. 2 shots.
First one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Hornets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Up top, Harden. He's got 7. And it's all tied up. Harden's got 9.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And Indiana misses again. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Harden. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. And that one's good.
Dennis Rodman.
And here's Harden. He's got 11. Pass to Noah. Here's Hamilton. Takes it inside.
Pacers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's Iverson. He has 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Hamilton. Fades and shoots. And down it goes. 2 points. Hamilton's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Charlotte making a change here. Brooks is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups, defended by Harden. Offensive rebound. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Beal will bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Richards. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Richards has got his first 2 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Holiday. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 5.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Beal. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Charlotte leading by 3. Now Holiday. He's got 5. Pass to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Clark grabs the board.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Holiday. To the paint. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. It's good. And now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
Yeah, it matters not. Half court or in transition, Bradley Beal always a threat.
Pass to Portis. Holiday with the ball. Portis the screen. And Holiday, here we go. Rebounded by Johnson. For Indiana, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Count it. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Beal with it. 6 points for him. Richards with it. Pass to Billups. 6 to shoot. Johnson a screen on Holiday. There's the triple. On target from range. Billups has got 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brooks outside. Brooks a screen on Beal. Antetokounmpo outside. Good D by Clark. Indiana leading. Pass to Billups. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And the basket by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Billups. He's covered by Holiday. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday is screen on Clark. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson. And it's Billups in at the point. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Noah. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The passionate, tough-minded Joakim Noah won't be denied. Can he add to his point total here?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Joakim Noah, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Indiana shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Billups. Here's Iverson. The floater. Billups' shot is off. The Hornets shooting it well at 59%. Here's Hamilton. Outside Harden. There's the three. Thompson pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Can't connect from short range. For the lead, Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Billups. Wembanyama up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Thompson a screen on Harden. Here's Billups. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Hamilton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Robert Williams checked in for Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard's checked in for Indiana. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Harden gets the double team. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Marion. Charlotte leading by 3. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Marion. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Thompson outside. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Lillard. Shoots over Harden.
Well, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Outside, Williams. Harden against Lillard. Nice shot by Harden. And now it's an 8-point Charlotte lead.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Rodman. Williams defending. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside Harden. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Pacers trail by 6. Iverson passes to Lillard. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside, Williams. Here's Hamilton, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. The Hornets pull it in. Noah's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden with it. Defended by Lillard. Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Charlotte leading by 5. Pass to Noah. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Noah. Covered by Wembanyama. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
From 12 feet, nice shot by Harden. And now a 9-point Charlotte lead.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Iverson. There's the steal. And they're on the run. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Great open look there. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Right side, Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 8. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 9.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Holiday. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Brooks against Johnson. It's Beal on the wing. Lillard outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Brooks has got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Coulibaly. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Floats one. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Pacers trail by 7. Now here's Richards. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Charlotte's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Williams finds Holiday. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Lillard against Holiday. Beal, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Koulibaly. No points yet. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lillard. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And here's Brooks. Hornets outside. Here's Koulibaly. Outside, Williams. Brooks with it. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hornets out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trail by 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, James Harden out there with Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Marion in at the small forward position. That's the Hornets 5. Richards, the pass to Beal with the drive. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And for the Hornets, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Marion. Outside Harden. Tries the spin move.
Indiana foul. Chauncey Billups. Second personal foul. First team foul. In for Indiana. Dennis Rodman. Allen Iverson.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6 from 13. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Pacers trail by 7. Thompson in the post. Richards, the pass to Rodman. And here is Thompson. Now here's Richards. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Koulibaly using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 9-point Hornet lead.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Billups. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Wembanyama's checked in for Richards. Harden hits them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Billups. Thompson, a screen on Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Chauncey Billups at the line for one.
And that one misses. Charlotte leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harden. Here's Hamilton. To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With the assist. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Billups. Got a hand on it.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others can't.
And Giannis with the dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Iverson. The three. Billups' shot is off. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Billups. And there's the screen to the inside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hamilton. Outside Harden. The three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. To the paint. It's intercepted. Now Thompson. Pass to Billups. Down low. Iverson can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. And Billups gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, that's nice. You're offbeat. Bring those moves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Harden with it. To the wing on the left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside. Charlotte leading by 8. Outside Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Noah. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That's second chance points, right? If you want to keep Joakim Noah off the glass, you better do your work early.
Pass to Rodman. Wembanyama, high post. And Antetokounmpo over to help.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Marion's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Pass to Hamilton. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Marion from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. Phillips. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Antetokounmpo covering. The Pacers again can't hit.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Marion for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Let's go.
In our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. They need this. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Noah. To the middle. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. By Wembanyama.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Noah. No good with the triple. Thompson outside. They double team Thompson. Pass to Billups. Back to Thompson. Here's Billups. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Billups. The 3-ball. Noah grabs the board. 17 seconds left in the game. Now here's Holiday. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.